Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Shri Vignarajam Bhaje. I can't hear from one side. Shri Vignarajam Bhajeham Bhajeham. It feels like I'm falling to one side. Bhajeham Bhaje Tamika Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Shri Vignarajam Bhajeham 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 Bhaje Tamika Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Santatamaham Dandi Sundaramuham Andakantaka Tamika Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Santatamaham Dandi Sundaramuham Andakantaka Sutam Tamika Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Kanaka Keyura Haravali Kalita Gambira Gauragiri Shobham Sushobham.
Maximum. This okay. Okay.
Make Kanaka Keyura Haravali Kalita.
சாப்பிட்டா பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது சும்மா தடவுனாலே தடவும். நான் சொல்கிறேன் கதவு திறந்த உடனே போங்க உள்ளே போங்க. கதவு திறந்த உடனே லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் சைடில் ஒரு ரேக் இருக்கும். ரேக் மிருதங்க ரேக். அதில் ஒன்று ரெண்டாவது இல்லை ஒரு மிருதங்க இருக்கும். அதில் எழுதியிருக்கும் 1.5 இருக்கும். அதை எடுத்து வைங்க, கீழே எடுத்து வைங்க. கொஞ்சம் ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்கும். tune ஆகும் உங்கள்கிட்ட. switch off. Sometime then you forget. Then
Hello, check. Hello.
increase the teacher.
Hello.
They
Tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi.
have to increase your volume. Don't go too close.
Tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu.
Don't go too close. You can go after us. It is not enough.
Monitor is after this one.
Did you get it?
Tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak
Little
jhunu.
bit increase teacher.
Tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu.
Teachers.
It's increased outside.
Huh.
The monitor is blocked by the curtain, so
Yeah, I
it
know.
might fail.
Increase here.
Increase here.
Second monitor one. Second monitor one.
Yeah. Teacher now targeting.
Tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu, tak dhimi tak jhunu.
Thank you. Is it possible to give a little bit reverb? This teachers.
Reverb is on hold, so as soon as the curtain will open, you will get the full reverb over there.
No, we don't want full reverb. Only teachers.
Only teachers, both the singers reverb will be while opening the curtain. The reverb is going on the whole monitors.
But remember, not everyone.
Only Didi and the singer.
No, only this.
Only Didi.
Yeah.
Namnesh Kai reverb together.
Otherwise, it delays all the time. Then the dancer will get confused.
Okay. So can you choose? Hello, reverb.
Just targeting.
Tam ditam,
Too close. Don't go now too close.
tam ditam, tam ditam. Tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam.
Minimum. Sir, I will request you one more. This volume it's not
Should
enough.
go.
See, now I'm holding this and then hearing.
Tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak.
Yeah, beta.
Tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam.
Very flat. Little bit.
Little bit up on monitors.
Increase and also reverb. Also reverb.
Tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai, tarikita tak tam ditam, tarikita tak tai tatai.
We need to see together everything. Otherwise,
Now we're gonna see
otherwise we don't know. Because separately we saw now. எல்லாம் சேர்த்து பார்த்துக்கோமா பாத்தி இப்போ டக்குன்னு முடிச்சிடணும் அப்புறம் இல்லைன்னா together
தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தை தத்தை தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தாம் தித்தாம் தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தை தத்தை தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தாம் தித்தாம் தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தை தத்தை தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தாம் தித்தாம் தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தை தத்தை தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தாம் தித்தாம் தரிக்கிட்டத்தக்கித்தை
Good evening, everybody. I just wanted to come out to say a message to say I know you're all eager to wait for Nima's Arangetram. We will be shortly starting in around 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
No, don't bring it on.
ஆமோ என்
This one we can put it little bit away. This one also.
And we hook the spring. Yes. Modi sayala amo yensami meta modi sayala amo Nagariga manathiru nagaril vasare nagariga manathiru
We cannot produce the good music. No, very minimum. Actually, they put it inside that. The monitor needs to come inside here. There's one monitor behind the curtain. மாறன் கனைகள் தூவுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூவுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாகா நீ
sa ni sa re ga ma re ga re ni re sa ni da ni sa re ga ma ve re. Let's play together. Ma ma pa ma ma ga re ga ma ga ga re sa re ga re sa ni sa ni da ni sa re ga pa ni da da pa ma ga re ga ma pa da ma pa ga ma ga re sa pa da ni sa re ga ma pa ni da pa ma ga re sa re ga da pa ma ga re sa re ga ma pa da pa ma ga re sa ni da ni sa re ga ma pa da pa re ga ma pa da ni pa da ma da pa da ni sa ni da da pa ma da pa da ni sa ni re sa ni da pa ga re sa ni re ni da pa re ga ma pa da ni pa da ma da pa ma ga sa re ga ma.
Okay. Listen what they are telling because they are worried about the sound noise.
da pa ma ga re sa re ga ma pa da pa. Ma pa ma ga ma ga re sa ni da.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna and Jai Swaminarayan. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Padam and I will be one of the anchors for tonight. First and foremost, I would like to thank you all on behalf of Nima and her family for attending her Arangetram this evening. Bharatnatyam is one of the most famous and ancient Indian classical dance forms. It originated in the Tamil Nadu, southern India, with traces from Vedas and Upanishads. The Bharatnatyam style is noted for its fixed upper torso, bent legs, flexed knees. This position is referred to the Arimandi. It is combined with footwork and a vocabulary of sign language based on the gestures of the hands, the eyes, and the facial muscles. The dance is accompanied by music and a singer. The dancer's guru typically plays the Natuvangam, an instrument that is played to match the dancer's footwork. It has two metal pieces, one is of brass and the other is of cast iron. We are all gathered here tonight to watch Nima's Arangetram. A few people here will be familiar with the term and may have attended once one before. However, majority of the audience today here present will be experiencing this for the first time. The word Arangetram means ascending the stage. It is a solo dance debut. That means it's the first time a student performs a full concert by themselves. It is a major event where you invite close families and friends as well as other members of the artistic community. A live orchestra performs with the dancer, a mridangam player, a singer, a violinist, a flutist, a veena player, and the teacher to do the Natuvangam or rhythmic direction. All of us gathered here today know Nima personally. Nima started her dance journey at the very young age of 5, and her first teacher, Nehaben Patel. Nima was fortunate enough to have more than one guru in her dance career, including Parul Dhyani and Jayanti Rograja. After finishing her Bharatnatyam diploma in 2021, she made the resolute decision in 2022 to pursue her Arangetram. Since then, a year has elapsed, and today we gather here to witness and celebrate her remarkable Arangetram. Currently, Nima is a student at the University of Nottingham. Throughout this year, she orchestrated a harmonious balance between her studies and dance rehearsals. This remarkable juggling act culminates in the splendid achievement of her Arangetram, significantly a milestone on her artistic journey. When you are a student of Nehaben Sachin Patel, you are also a part of her dance school, Sarjan Nartan Academy. This dance academy is renowned for its best services in teaching, performing, and delivering something absolutely spectacular. Also involved in charitable activities and working towards making differences in many lives through dance, Neha believes in dance is an eternal language of the soul. And the motto of her academy is to make each dance piece a progressive creation of dance. Being a part of the Academy has opened many new opportunities for Nima. She annually performs at Diwali on Trafalgar Square and had the extraordinary chance to perform at the European Parliament in Brussels. Nima's profound journey, enriched by the series of extraordinary encounters, has propelled her towards the pinnacle where she now stands, poised to grace the stage with her mesmerizing Arangetram performances today. The preparation for this grand event transcends mere execution of choreography. To embark upon the Arangetram commitment entails dedicating a minimum of 3 hours daily to rigorous rehearsals under the guidance of her esteemed teacher. As she readies herself for this significant milestone, Nima's preparations encompasses not only physical conditioning, but also nurturing of her inner self through practices such as yoga and meditation. This Arangetram resonates a huge achievement, not just Nima herself, but also her Reverend Guru, Nehaben, and the unwavered support extended by all those who accompanied her throughout this transformative journey. I will now hand over to Varnam to say a few words. Thank you.
સૌને જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ, જય શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ, જય શ્રી રામ. ગુડ ઇવનિંગ. આજની અવિસ્મરણીય સાંજની વેળાએ આપ સર્વનું સ્વાગત છે. આપ સૌ આપનો કિંમતી સમય કાઢીને નિમા અને એના પરિવારના ખાસ આમંત્રણને માન આપી આપ સૌ પધાર્યા બદલ આપ સૌનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. ભારતનાટ્યમ એ ભારતીય પ્રખ્યાત નૃત્ય કળા છે, જે મૂળ તમિલનાડુ જિલ્લાની વિશિષ્ટ નૃત્ય કળા તરીકે જાણીતું છે. ભરત શબ્દ એ નાટ્યશાસ્ત્રના રચયિતા ભરત મુનિનો નિર્દેશ કરવા ઉપરાંત તેમાં વપરાતા ભ, ર અને ત, જે નૃત્યના મૂળભૂત તત્વો ભાવ, રાગ અને તાલના મહત્ત્વને સમજાવે છે. નૃત્યશાસ્ત્રમાં આરંગેત્રમ વિધિ એટલે જ્યારે કોઈ પણ નૃત્યકાર શાસ્ત્રીય નૃત્યમાં તાલીમ પૂર્ણ કરે અને તેનું પ્રદર્શન કરે અને નૃત્ય સમારંભ કરવામાં આવે, આ દિવસે નૃત્યકારને તેના સંબંધીઓ, મિત્રો અને સગા સ્નેહીઓને આમંત્રણ આપે છે. નૃત્યકાર, સંગીતકાર, મૃદંગકાર સાથે રંગમંચ પર નૃત્ય કરી પોતાની કળાને સર્વ સમક્ષ રજૂઆત કરે છે. નિમા નાની ઉંમરથી જ નૃત્યમાં રુચિ ધરાવે છે. નિમાને પ્રોત્સાહિત કરવામાં શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ ગુરુકુલનો મોટો ફાળો રહ્યો છે. નિમાનો પરિવાર ગુરુકુલ પરિવાર યુકે સાથે જોડાયેલ હોવાથી ગુરુકુલ યુકે દ્વારા આયોજિત વાર્ષિક હિન્દુ લાઇફસ્ટાઇલ સેમિનાર તથા અન્ય ધાર્મિક અને સામાજિક સંસ્થા દ્વારા આયોજિત સાંસ્કૃતિક કાર્યક્રમો ભારતીય સંસ્કૃતિ મુજબ ઈષ્ટદેવ તથા દેવાધિદેવોને નૃત્ય કરીને રીઝવવાનો અવસર હંમેશા પ્રાપ્ત કર્યો છે, જેનાથી નિમામાં ધીમે ધીમે બાળ ઉંમરથી જ નૃત્ય કળાનું પોષણ થયું. આ નૃત્ય કળાની આરાધનામાં ઘણા ઉતાર ચઢાવ વચ્ચે એક કરતાં વધુ નૃત્ય ગુરુઓની પ્રેરણા, અમૂલ્ય માર્ગદર્શન, આશીર્વાદ મળતા રહ્યા છે. વિવિધ કાર્યક્રમમાં પોતાની કળા રજૂ કરતી ઘણા આત્યતમાન ગુરુઓના આશીર્વાદ પણ મળ્યા છે. નિમાએ પ્રથમ નૃત્ય શિક્ષાની મુસાફરી 5 વર્ષની નાની ઉંમરે તેના ગુરુ નેહા પટેલ જોડે ચાલુ કરી હતી. નિમાએ બીજા નૃત્ય ગુરુ પારુલબેન ધ્યાની અને જયંતી યોગરાજા પાસે પણ જરૂરી નૃત્ય તાલીમ મેળવેલી છે. નિમાએ આરંગેત્રમની તાલીમ નેહા પટેલ પાસે લીધેલ છે. નિમાએ સર્જન નર્તન એકાડમી સંસ્થા દ્વારા ઘણા કાર્યક્રમોમાં ભાગ લઈ, જેમ કે દિવાળી ઉત્સવ, લંડન મેર આયોજિત કાર્યક્રમમાં અને બેલ્જિયમની પાર્લામેન્ટની નૃત્યની રજૂઆતમાં પણ નિમાની નૃત્ય કળા પ્રસરિત થઈ છે. નૃત્યકાર નિયમિત રીતે સવારે યોગ અને ધ્યાન કરે છે, જેથી તેના મન અને શરીરને નૃત્ય કરવા માટે તૈયાર કરે છે. ત્યારબાદ નૃત્યકાર દરરોજ 3 થી 4 કલાકનો સમય નૃત્યની રિયાઝ કરવા માટે કાઢે છે. આજના આ મંગળ આયોજનમાં આપ સહુ નિમાના આમંત્રણને માન આપીને પધાર્યા એ બદલ આપ સૌનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. સૌના શુભાશીષ અને આશીર્વાદ મળતા રહે એવી સભ્યતા સહ હું અરુણા બધાને વંદન કરું છું.
Before moving on any further, we will now conduct the Deep Pragatya ceremony. It consists of lighting a lamp, which absorbs negative energy and creates a positive atmosphere for this divine evening. A special thanks goes to the chief guests for attending tonight. As I call your name, please may you kindly remove your shoes and make your way towards the stage for Deep Pragatya. I also request for Bhavna Ben and Suresh Bhai Babariya to escort our guests onto the stage. Dr. M.N. Nandakumara, MBE, Executive Director of the Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan Centre in London. Mrs. Trupti Ben Patel, President of the Hindu Forum Britain. Mr. Shashikant Vikaria, Chairman of the Vascroft Contractors and Vascroft Foundation. Councillor Ramji Chauhan, Worshipful Mayor of Harrow, Samjibhai Tabasia, Chairman of JSOM Group, and Grupesh Hirani, London Assembly Member. We will now commence the Arangetram ceremony. The program for tonight starts with the first half, followed by a short 15-minute break with some refreshments before commencing the second half. Dinner will then be served at the hall for all guests after the Arangetram. Before we begin, a couple of few house rules. We kindly ask you to place your phones on silent. Photography is allowed, but please, we ask you to not use flash. Please also exit the room if your child is distracting others. In an event of a fire, for those sitting downstairs, there are 4 exits located behind the seating area. And for those upstairs, there are 2 exits on either side, and the stairs can be used to come down. Everyone must exit the building using the corridor doors and make their way outside. I will now hand over to the younger academy girls who will guide the dance program for this evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Meshwa. You must be eager for the dances to begin. However, before we start, I would like to introduce the term margam. In an Arangetram, the dancer performs a full margam. Margam means a path or a course followed. It is one full definite course where dance items are performed in a traditional order. The items that are included are Alaripu, Jatishwaram, Shabdam, Varnam, Padam, Kirtanam, Tilana, and Mangalam. Throughout the program, you're repeatedly going to hear the terms ragam and talam. Ragam is the basis of melody and is a collection of pitches. On the other hand, tala is the basis of rhythm, as it is a metric cycle with a specific number of beats that recur in the same pattern throughout the dance. Now we will commence the evening with the first dance item. This item consists of 4 songs interlocked together: Pushpanjali, Dhyana Shloka, Guru Mantra, and Ganesh Vandana. Pushpanjali can be split into 2 words, Pushpa and Anjali. Pushpa meaning flower, and Anjali is the act of joining your palms together to show respect. In this invocation dance, the dancer offers flowers to the Lord Natraja and seeks his blessings. Lord Natraja, who is also known as Lord Shiva, is the creator, preserver, and destroyer of the universe. The ragam for this dance is Gambhira Nate and talam is Adi. This will be followed by the Dhyana Shloka, which is also dedicated to Lord Shiva. The meaning of this shloka is as follows. We bow down to that Lord Shiva, whose body is the whole universe, whose speech is the entire world's languages, and whose ornaments are the moon and the stars. Subsequently, the Guru Mantra asks for the ability to see the Guru in all names and forms, and even to acknowledge, love, and serve the Guru who you cannot see and is beyond all visible forms. During this, the dancer seeks blessings from God, her parents, teachers, and musicians. The final dance in this item is Ganesh Vandana. This dance is about Lord Ganesh, the elephant-headed god who is the son of Lord Shiva and goddess Parvati. He is the god of new beginnings and is traditionally worshipped before any major enterprise. In this dance, the dancer will depict the major features and qualities of Lord Ganesh, such as his ears, trunk, lotus feet, and the way he walks. This dance is in Nate Ragam and Adi Talam. So now Nima will present the opening dance item.
Shankara करुणा सदना शङ्कर बल लम्बोदर सुन्दर गजवदना करुणा सदना शङ्कर बल लम्बोदर सुन्दर गजवदना करुणा सदना अजनमरेन्द्रनु अजनमरेन्द्रनु मुनिवरु मणियु अजनमरेन्द्रनु मुनिवरु मणियु अजनमरेन्द्रनु मुनिवरु मणियु पंकज चरण पंकज चरण चरणो चरणं पंकज चरण चरणो चरणो श्री गजवदना करुणा सदना शङ्कर वद लम्बोदर सुन्दर गजवदना taritajam taritajam takataritajam takajanutam takataritajam 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 takajanutam takataritajam 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 takajanutam kattarigita dhittarigita tum tarigita nam tarigita dim 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 tadim takajam takalum takarum tattarigita dhittarigita tum tarigita nam tarigita dim 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 tadim takajam takalum takarum tari takajanu takadam janu takadimitam dimitakadam taditalangu tagadom ditalangu tagadom talangu tagadom takadadingina tom dam ಸರಿ ಸ ತಗ ತನ ಕುಧಿ ಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ತಳಾಂಗು ತಕ ನೀನು ತೇನು ತಾಂ ತೈಯ ತಾಂ ತನಂ ತರಿ ತಾಂ ತಕ ತನಂ ತರಿ ತೈ ತಾಂ ತನಂ ತರಿ ತಕ ತನಂ ತರಿ 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 ಧಿನಿ 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 ಕಿಟ 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 ಜೋನು 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 ಧಿನಿ ತತಿ ನೂತಂ ಪದ ಸರಸಿಜಂ ಮಗ ಪಾಮನಿ ಪ ಮರಗದನಿವಂ ಮದಕರಿ ಮುಖಂ ಪ್ರಣವನಿನತಂ ಅಜಿತಂ ಅಲಕಂ ಶುಭಗಂ ಪರಮಂ ಕನಕಾಂಬರಧರಣಂ ಏಕರದನಂ ತದ್ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾಂ ತದ್ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೈ ತದ್ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಧಿತ್ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ಜನಂ ತಕಿಟ ಪರಮಾನಂದನರ್ತನ ಗಣಪತಿಂ ಭಾವಯೇ ಚಿದಾಕಾರ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಓಂಕಾರ ಗಜಪದನಂ ಪರಮಂ ಪರಮಾನಂದನರ್ತನ ಗಣಪತಿಂ ಭಾವಯೇ
Now I put away little bit. It won't listen. You reduce the movement is very important for you. You have to increase. Yeah, increase it. Out there. It won't sound. Can you increase my voice in the language? Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nandini, and I will now be introducing the vocal artist of the evening. Swati Seshadri is a Carnatic vocalist and Bharatnatyam dancer. She is one of the handful of artists in the UK who are professional at both dance and music. Her key strengths are her musicality, expressiveness, and rhythmic exploration. Swati tours extensively as a soloist singer and Natuvangam artist for numerous Bharatnatyam artists and Arangetrams. Swati initiated her musical training under her grandmother, Srimati Sita Venkatraman, and continues her musical training under O.S. Arun. Swati is not just talented within the arts area, but she also studied engineering at Oxford University and is a chartered accountant and management consultant. This is exactly why she is the definition of beauty and brains. Can we please have a round of applause for Swati? The second dance of the evening is called Alaripu. In Tamil, Alaripu means blooming flower. Alaripu is a nritta item. Nritta means pure dance. Hence, the dance is based on the rhythm and presented through graceful movements of the body. It is known for its pure beauty, and the presentation of dance does not stress on facial expressions. In this dance, each part of the dancer's body is gradually introduced into the dance. symbolizing the gradual opening of each petal until a flower has completely bloomed. The movements in this dance have no specific meaning and are only performed to create beauty. This Alaripu is in Ragam Kalyani and Talam Misra Chapu.
I will now introduce the Mridangam artist. Sri Murli Balachandar was born in Madras to a Telugu family. He was destined to play the Mridangam. His late father, Sri K. Muthukrishnan, was a renowned Mridangist, especially in the field of Bharatnatyam. A professional Mridangist, from the age of 15, he followed in his father's footsteps, becoming a favored accompanist to dancers such as Dr. Padma Subramaniam and Almail Vali, as well as working with N.V. Narasimhachari. Balaji has played in 26 countries and has trained students in India to professional level. He also plays with Hindustani musicians, notably Ravi Shankar, Kathak dancers, jazz and fusion groups. In 1995, he accepted the post of resident Mridangam teacher at the Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan in London, UK. London has a large Sri Lankan community and a number of Tamil schools. The Bhavan here has a thriving Carnatic music and dance department with many hundreds of students. The Mridangam class has at least 50 pupils, and Balaji has presented several Mridangam Arangetrams here. He is still in huge demand as an accompanist to visiting artists and dancers from India. He is hugely popular on the Arangetram stage, where his humility, professionalism, supportive nature, attention to detail, and deep knowledge of dance and music make him a welcome member of any such team. We are very pleased to have such an inspiring and experienced Mridangam artist like Balachandar sir perform here tonight. Can we have a huge round of applause for Bala sir? The next dance item is Jatishwaram. Like the previous dance, Alaripu, Jatishwaram is also a Nritta dance. It is a pure dance performed with no facial expressions. There is no story to Jatishwaram. It is purely a rhythm-based composition. Steps, also known as ardavus, are woven together to form beautiful sequences called jatis. These jatis are performed to set musical notes called swaras. The name Jatishwaram comes from these two terms, jati and swara. As the dance progresses, the jatis become increasingly intricate and longer in length. Now Nima will present the Jatishwaram in Ragam Kalyani and Talam Rupakam.
What do you mean? Not at all. I'm hearing my sound. You're telling the left is not good. What am I to other people? I don't understand. Violin, flute, song, request.
Sorry. Hello everyone, my name is Janvi. Now I'd like to introduce a very special violinist among us today. Ramanan's musical journey began at the tender age of 7 when he first picked up the Carnatic violin. In 2011, he completed his Arangetram alongside his brother, under the guidance of his guru, Sri Durai Balasubramaniam. Ramanan has been fortunate enough to perform at numerous prestigious venues, where he has led and arranged musical ensembles over the years. As a sought-after session violinist, he has worked with upcoming UK and international artists, and his debut cover, Munu Begum, has garnered over 3.5 million streams across Spotify and YouTube. Did you know Ramanan has also been featured as a guest artist for a live performance and interview on the BBC Asian network? In addition to this, his expertise in Carnatic violin, he is also fully trained in the Western style of violin, having completed his grade 8 in 2016. Currently studying for his master's degree in architecture at the University of Nottingham, Ramanan is also a violin teacher at the Dartford Tamil School. So let's have a round of applause for Ramanan. The next dance is the Hanuman Chalisa. Many of you present here today will be familiar with this Hindu devotional hymn. The Hanuman Chalisa is written by the poet Tulsidas in praise of Lord Hanuman. Hanuman is the Hindu monkey god and commander of the monkey army. He is a devotee of Lord Ram and one of the central characters in Ramayana. The Ramayana is one of the most important Sanskrit stories in Hinduism and the basis of the Hanuman Chalisa. According to Hindu legends, Hanuman was born to mother Anjana and father Kesari. Hanuman is also regarded to be the spiritual son of Vayu, which is the wind god, because of legends associated with Vayu's role in Hanuman's birth. In the story of Ramayana, Sita gets abducted by the demon Ravan. Ram and Lakshman form an alliance with Hanuman and invade Lanka with an army of monkeys. After many violent battles, Ram defeats Ravan and wins Sita back. The main reason devotees worship Lord Hanuman is because of his unyielding devotion to Ram. He is associated with many other attributes. Some include his strength, ability to shapeshift, Chiranjeevi, meaning immortal, and Brahmachari, meaning self-control. The Hanuman Chalisa is written as 2 parts, the Doha and the Chopai. The word Chalisa is derived from Chalis, which means 40, as the Hanuman Chalisa has 40 verses. This Hanuman Chalisa is in Ragam, Rag Malika, and Talam, Adi.
Can you put the violin here, please?
दूर ले जाओ એને. No, Pradeepbhai, do not face this way, face that way.
Sir, that's all, sir. Some more, sir, please. Understand, please. Yes. Otherwise, it's going to be that.
એમનું પહેલા ચેક કરો. Now you got your check.
Yes.
Come and check.
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुखुर सुधार वर्णो रघुवर विमल जसु जोदायक फलचार बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरो पवन कुमार बल बुद्धि विद्या हरहु कलेश दिखार सब नाम सुनावे। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा। जपत निरंतर हनुमत मेरा। संकट से
Praveen Prathapan, known by his stage name The Flute Guy, is a British Indian Sri Lankan musician and advocate for mental health. As a University of Oxford science graduate, Praveen spent time working for NASA in California before making the momentous decision to dedicate his life to music and helping others. Introduced to the flute by his father at a young age, Praveen has been playing for 18 years. He has performed at many prestigious venues across the globe, including Buckingham Palace, the Nehru Centre, and Times Square. He is a classically trained musician and remains close to his Carnatic roots. He regularly collaborates with renowned artists such as Rakesh Chaurasia and Bombay Jayashree. In 2017, Praveen's Indian version of the hit song Despacito went viral, garnering over 4 million views on YouTube. Praveen soon began a North America tour under the name The Flute Guy, performing in Boston, Indianapolis, Los Angeles, Muncie, New York, Ottawa, San Francisco, San Jose, and Toronto. Praveen is hugely popular on social media for his creative use of the bansuri in Western classical music and collaborations with Western classical musicians, as well as his bringing compositions to life. Hailing from a family of Bharatnatyam dancers, Praveen regularly performs in India and has had the honor of learning from and performing for the late Dr. N. Ramani in Chennai. More recently, he performed for the royal family in Buckingham Palace. Praveen currently resides in London, where he teaches and performs. We are very pleased to have such an influential flute artist like Praveen Prathapan perform at tonight's event. Can we please have a huge round of applause for Praveen?
The final dance for the first half of this evening is Varnam. It is the most important, most elaborate, and most challenging dance in Bharatnatyam. A traditional Varnam can range from 30 minutes to nearly an hour, hence it challenges the dancer's memory and stamina. The Varnam Nima is presenting today is in Ragam Bhairavi and Talam Rupakam. Varnam is composed of 4 main sections called Pallavi, Anupallavi, Charnam, Anucharnam, and these are then followed by many swarams and sahityas. It has both Nritya and Nritya, Nritya meaning pure dance and Nritya meaning Abhinaya. Now Annie will explain this in Gujarati.
વર્ણમ એ માર્ગમની ચોથી કૃતિ છે. વર્ણમનો રાગ ભૈરવી અને તાલ રૂપકમ છે. વર્ણમના મુખ્ય 4 ભાગ છે: પલ્લવી, અનુપલ્લવી, ચરણમ અને અનુચરણમ, સ્વરા અને તેના વિવિધ સાહિત્યો. વર્ણમમાં નૃત્ય અને નૃત્ય બંનેનો સમાવેશ કરવામાં આવે છે.
Now Nima will portray the story of Varnam. In the first section, Pallavi, it says, "O Lord Shiva, I am indulged in your devotion. Please come to me."
વર્ણમના પહેલા ભાગ પલ્લવીમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે કે મોહિત થયેલી, પ્રેમ ચંખતી, હે મારા સ્વામી, મારી પાસે આવો.
In the second section, Anupallavi, it says, "O great Lord, please do not be angry and please come to me."
વર્ણમના બીજા ભાગ અનુપલ્લવીમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે કે આટલો બધો ગુસ્સો ના કરશો મારા મહાન સ્વામી.
In the third section, Jarnam, it says, "Lord, you are the gracious husband of Goddess Parvati and you live in the Tirunagara."
વર્ણમના ત્રીજા ભાગ ચરણમમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે કે સ્વરૂપવાન, સંસ્કારી, પાર્વતીના સ્વામી, તમે ઉચ્ચ નગરીમાં રહેનારા છો.
The last section, Anucharnam, says, "I'm offering you my love, but you are denying it. Please come to me and accept my love."
વર્ણમના ચોથા ભાગ અનુચરણમમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે, ભોગ સ્વીકારનારા, હે ત્યાગેશ પ્રભુ, મિલન માટે મારી પાસે આવો.
In the Chittaswaram, it says, I am lovingly coming to you and using different ways to seek your love. I have withered away whilst waiting for you, and my whole body is shaking to attain your presence. Even mere moments without you feel like many centuries have passed by. Please come to me and express your love.
ચિટ્ટા સ્વરમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે કે સ્નેહ સંબંધી મને આલિંગન આપો. દરરોજે તમને યાદ કરીને હું સાવ સુકાઈ ગઈ છું. લાંબા સહવાસ માટે મારું હૃદય શોધી રહ્યું છે. મારું આખું શરીર કંપી રહ્યું છે. હવે તો એક ક્ષણ પણ યુગ સમાન લાગે છે. મને તમારા અધરામૃતનું પાન કરાવો એવા હે સુંદર સદ્ગુણી.
In the Muktaswaram's first section, it says, Kamdev is showering arrows on me, which is unbearable.
મુક્તાસ્વરના પહેલા સાહિત્યમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે કામદેવ બાણોની વર્ષા વરસાવી રહ્યું છે જે હવે સહન થતા નથી.
In the Muktaswaram's second section, it says, A bird is sitting on a tree, is chirping. Its beautiful sound is unbearable for me.
મુક્તાસ્વરના બીજા સાહિત્યમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે આંબાની ડાળ ઉપર કોયલ બોલી રહી છે જેનો મીઠો અવાજ પણ સહન થતો નથી.
In the third section, it says, The wind from the south is blowing. Even though this wind is soothing, I am unable to bear it.
મુક્તાસ્વરના ત્રીજા સાહિત્યમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે દક્ષિણ દિશાનો પવન ફૂંકાઈ રહ્યો છે જે હવે સહન થતો નથી. રાત્રે મોડેથી મિલન માટે મારી પાસે આવો. હવે હું વશમાં નથી.
In the second last section, it says, The very cooling moonlight now feels fire, which I cannot bear. Please tell me what I should do.
મુક્તાસ્વરના ચોથા સાહિત્યમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે ચંદ્ર અગ્નિ જેવી જ્વાળા વરસાવી રહ્યો છે. હે રામ, હવે તે સહન થતું નથી. કામદેવથી પીડાયેલી હું શું કરું તમે જ કહો.
In the last section of Muktaswaram, it says, O Lord of Lords, I am praising you every day. All the sages in the world pray to you, and you are the one who is merciful to everyone. Even Brahma and Vishnu cannot recognize your power. You are the meditator. Please come to me and hug me.
મુક્તાસ્વરના છેલ્લા સાહિત્યમાં કહેવામાં આવ્યું છે નિત્ય જેની કીર્તિના ગુણગાન ગવાય છે. મુનિ લોકો જેનું નિત્ય ધ્યાન કરે છે તેવા એ અખંડ પૂર્ણ વિલાસી દાસગણો પર કૃપા કરનારા બ્રહ્મા અને વિષ્ણુ જેનો પાર પામી શક્યા નથી તેવા હે કરુણાગર કૈલાસવાસી ત્યાગેશ પ્રભુ મને આલિંગન આપો.
Now Nima will be presenting the Varnam.
சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மா கமரி கரி நீரிச நீதரி சரி கமா கமரி கரி நீரிச நீதரி சரி கமா கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மாவேரி குயில்கள் கூதே இனி என் செய்கோவென் மாவேரி குயில்கள் கூதே இனி என் செய்கோவென் மாவேரி குயில்கள் கூதே இனி என் செய்கோவென் மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் மபமமகரிக கமகரி சரி ரிகரி ரிசனி நிதனி சரி கமா மபமமகரிக கமகரி சரி ரிகரி ரிசனி நிதனி சரி கமா கனைகள் தூபுரான் மாருதன் ஒரு புறம்பே செது இரவினில் தாமசம் என்னை அனைவார் இனி வசமல்ல மாருதன் ஒரு புறம்பே செது இரவினில் தாமசம் என்னை அனைவார் இனி வசமல்ல மாறன் கனைகள் தூபுரான் சரமாரியாய் நிததபமகரி கமப தமப கமகரி சப சரமாரிய சுரேஷன் அனுதினமும் புகழ்வரேஷ முனிவர் பணியும் ஜெகதீஷ அகண்ட பூரண விலாச அடியவர் கருள் புரியும் ஈஷ அகில புவனமதில் வாச ஹரியயன் அறியாத ஈஷ வரங்கள் தரும் திருக்காயேஷ கருணை பொழியும் கையிலை வாச எந்தனை அணையும் இப்போ சுரேஷன் அனுதினமும் புகழ்வரேஷ முனிவர் பணியும் ஜெகதீஷ அகண்ட பூரண விலாச அடியவர் கருள் புரியும் ஈச அகில புவனமதில் வாச ஹரியயன் அறியாத ஈச வரங்கள் தரும் திருத்தியாயேஷ கருணை பொழியும் கையிலை வாச எந்தனை அணையும் இப்போ
I hope you are all enjoying the evening so far. I would like to take this moment to introduce one of the esteemed guests of tonight, Councillor Ramji Chauhan. Councillor Ramji Chauhan is the current mayor of Harrow. His life in politics started in 2010 when he was elected as Councillor of Harrow Weald after taking a close interest in the ward, in particular protecting the green belt and standing up for local residents. He has served as the councillor for more than a decade and also sits on a number of committees and panels on the council. He also represents the council in local environmental and conservation organisations. As Harrow's first East African mayor, he wishes to unite everyone together, celebrate their differences and embrace cultural diversity in the borough. May I please ask Councillor Ramji Chauhan to come on stage and share a few words.
Center. In the front, please. In the front, please.
Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Sri Krishna. I just want to call Neelam onto the stage first. I want to say a few words. I just want to say a few words because I have another engagement to go to, and I just thought I'd say something in front of her before I leave, because it's not right to say something behind somebody's back. Just a few things. I was born in East Africa, Uganda, Kampala. I came here in 1970 when Idi Amin asked the Asians to leave the country, and we were actually welcomed here. We were actually welcomed here into the United Kingdom. I came as a refugee, have knowing no one, and not even actually learning the language. It was so proud to actually stand here now, after so many years, to be the Mayor of Harrow and to represent the King. I believe it's extremely important that we keep our culture, and not just that, to ensure that the arts carries on. To appreciate the teacher, the person that people will call the guru, I would call mentor. The parents who have taken their time to ensure that her daughter enjoys the sport that she likes, which is dancing. They've sacrificed their time, effort, and money in most cases to ensure that she can have an enjoyable life. Nilam, I saw the photos that you're a young girl there. You've grown up to an extremely beautiful woman. Not just that, you've taken time and effort to actually learn the dance and take it seriously. I also like to thank a few other people as well. I would like to thank the director of the Bhavan Centre, Tutiben, the president of the Hindu Forum of Britain, and even the MD of Viscott Foundation. There's a few other things as well I want to say. It is so good to see somebody stand here and dance the traditional dance. My wife used to dance classical dance as well. Sutiben used to dance as well. And she understands how passionate it is when somebody stands here and takes the time and effort to learn the dance. It's sacrifice they're giving and time. I've been planning for a few weeks on the 19th of November to put various dances together to show the culture of India, between 10 and 12 dancers. Not just that, is to bring the community together and to show what India has to offer. If most people didn't understand, she was dancing with her hands, the expression of the feet, and not just that, the expressions of the face. It's actually sign language. People should understand that it's sign language. In the old days, people weren't able to read or write, but dancing was a perform to actually show people what is God thinking and how they can actually perform themselves. So I'm inviting all of you on the 19th of November. There is 12 different dances I will have all parts of India in the Zosri Centre in Rayners Lane. I'm still looking for more dancers, and she is here, and it's all voluntary. I'm not asking anybody. I'm not asking anybody for money. I'm just saying to everybody, if you have a passion and you have the ability to show your passion, I'm willing to make sure that people can show it and you can see it. I've asked ZTV to come and to actually video record it. I've asked CB Patel from The Voice to come and actually write about it. I've asked Leica Radio to ensure that they can actually interview each of the dancers and performers. And not just that, I wanted to make sure it's an open event to everybody in the community, because I'm the first Hindu Gujarati mayor in Harrow to show the diversity and unity that we have. We are a peace-loving faith. And not just that, we are here to embrace and show people how united we are. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you. I want to call my wife, the mayoress, up here if you don't mind. These flowers should be for her. If you're available, because I might have the, what's the one that has, looks like a devil? Takes 4 hours to get ready.
Yes, Kathakali dancer.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm having him.
Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the first half of the programme. We will now take a short 15-minute break before resuming. Refreshments will also be available. Please may we ask everyone to respect their seating area and sit back in the same seats on return. Please also make use of a photo frame outside to leave Nima a really nice memory of you all. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please kindly request that you retake your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, the second half of the program will be beginning shortly, so please kindly take your seats.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. ભાઈઓ અને બહેનો, બધાને વિનંતી કે ઓડિટોરિયમની અંદર આવી જાય જેથી કરીને આપણે આપણો પ્રોગ્રામ છે આપણે ચાલુ કરશું. All guests are requested to come into the auditorium. And whilst you're entering, please make sure you're all seated. During the program, we would request not to be disturbed by people entering from the back of the auditorium. So kindly request all our guests to come into the auditorium and to be seated onto their seats. Thank you very much. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, I kindly request for you all to take your seats as the second half will be beginning shortly. Thank you. We will now commence the second half of the program. To begin with, we will have a stage ceremony. During this stage ceremony, we will invite the musicians and chief guests to grace the stage and bless Nima. Please can the legendary Sri Balachandra sir come on stage and give Nima his blessing. My apologies. We would like to invite the following esteemed guests on stage to take a seat. Dr. M.N. Nandakumara, MBE, Mrs. Truptiben Patel, Mr. Shashikant Vekaria. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of Councillor Jayantibhai Patel, Samjibhai Dabasia, Grupesh Hirani, and Suryakant Java. We acknowledge your presence here today and we thank you for coming. Can I please also request Nehaben Patel and Nima's parents to also join the guests on stage. Thank you. Firstly, I'd like to introduce Dr. M.N. Nandakumara. Of course. Firstly, let me reintroduce the legendary Sri Balachandra sir come on stage and give Nima his blessings. Can I please invite Shri Balasar to come on stage? Many thanks. Kumari Swati Seshradi, please can you come on stage and give Nima your blessings? Shri Ramanan Nathan, please can you come on stage and give Nima your blessings? And Shri Praveen Pratapan, please may you come on stage and give Nima your blessings. Thank you. I'd like to now introduce Dr. M.N. Nandakumara. He is a well-known executive director of the Bharti Vidya Bhavan UK Centre. The Bhavan UK was established in London 1972 and moved to its current premises in West Kensington in 1978. The centre's core activities are the teaching and promotion of classical Indian arts, yoga, languages and culture. It provides itself as the only organisation in the UK that provides such a wide variety of traditional Indian cultural activities under one roof. Dr. Nandakumara has been associated with the Bhavan and its diverse range of activities for nearly 40 years. Dr. Nandakumara, also known as Nandaji, as he is a popular scholar of the Sanskrit language, literature and philosophy, and is respected within the communities for his knowledge of the Vedas and Indian scriptures. This year, he was recognized for his years of work in the field of Indian arts and culture with an honorary MBE by King Charles III. The MBE recognizes his services to the teaching, performance, and accessibility of Indian classical arts in the UK. May we kindly request Dr. Nandakumara to share a few words and impart his blessings upon Nima.
Namaste. Angikam bhuvanam yasya vachikam sarvavangmayam aharyam chandra taradi tam numah satvikam shivam. Today we all have witnessed such a brilliant Bharatnatyam performance here, and one of the finest I have seen during the past few years. Nima has really stolen our hearts through her brilliant performance. Arangetram is not the place only testing the capacity of the student, but testing the teacher's capacity as well. Today, our Nehaji has proved what a wonderful teacher she has been to many such students as our Nima who performed today. I was watching and I was enjoying every piece from the beginning, from Hanuman Chalisa to Varnam. Varnam is the most testing piece for any dancer as well as the guru. A guru has to transfer whatever she has to her Shishya and to make sure that she or he brings it out in the presence of an august audience like you all. Today, both of them have succeeded in making this art forum, such a beautiful, rich art forum, reach our hearts. Let's give them a big hand. As I was watching, the other pieces are okay. She did so well. The Varnam piece is the piece which is most demanding as far as a student is concerned. All the time watching what the players are doing, the vocalist, the mridangam player, the flute player, the violinist, of course her guru and Nattuvangam. At the same time remembering it's a piece, 40 minutes marathon. It's not a joke. Any artist who can do something like that, you can say that they have arrived. Our Nima has arrived. As I was watching her musicians, Swati, whom I have known for many years, her family, she really, I couldn't believe that, she's singing in such a mature way for a young student and bringing the best out of her through her singing. Swati, you did really, really well. Thank you so much. Can I just have my... I just don't want to forget the names of our other artists. I will come to... Yes. Then flute, Praveen Pratapam. Beautifully done. Thank you. And violin, Ramannathan. So nicely done. And of course, Mridangam is our own Bala. Bala is a staff at the Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, one of the finest Mridangam players for dance and music. Not only has performed South Indian music and dance, he has accompanied none other than Pandit Ravi Shankar, Anushka Shankar on Mridangam. Somebody, who is, always wanted by artists. I want Bala to accompany me. That's the kind of, he's a wonderful, wonderful artist, Bala. So good to see you supporting these young artists. See, to perform with the top artists is one thing. To perform for young artists and bringing the best out of them, supporting their teacher is the most important job. All of you have done that so well. Again, thank you. As I was watching Nima perform, I remembered two beautiful verses which are always quoted during such performances. Yato hastaha tato drishtihi, yato drishtihi tato manaha, yato manas tato bhavaha, yato bhavas tato rasaha. The dance, how it works. Wherever the hand moves, the eyes should follow. Wherever the eye should follow, the mind has to be focused on that. Wherever the mind, the aesthetic experience automatically is generated. When that happens, all of us really enjoy and start clapping because we all have felt what the artist has felt. This is the very essence of our art forms. There is another shloka, a beautiful shloka. It says, Kantena alambayet geetam. A dancer should always keep on listening to the music that is being played all the time, remembering that. Hastena artham pradarshayet. How beautifully Nima used her hands to express herself. Hastena artham pradarshayet. Chakshurbhyam darshayet bhavam. Through one's eyes, through her eyes, how she reached out to everybody. What she was expressing, wonder, fear, this and all sorts of feelings. You will see that more little later. And then Padabhyam Talam Acharet, all the time making sure that rhythmically she is perfect. And I cannot express my feelings as much as I want to. Nima, please come here. I'm so happy that you have taken and learned everything from your Guru and have expressed it to in such a beautiful way. I wish you all the best. You are a pride to your own Guru. A Guru is assessed through Shishyas like Nima. Nehaji, you have done a great job. It's not easy, as I mentioned to you, to transfer the knowledge to a Shishya, to make sure that she brings it about and all the time watching and enjoying. Though there is enjoyment, there is concern inside as well. But that concern you don't have to worry when you have a Shishya like Nima. A beautiful, beautiful expression, everything she has done so well. Final, just, a kind of advice. In life, Acharya, what we learn in our life. If you imagine learning is 100%, to reach that 100%, Acharyat Padam adatte. 25% of that one will learn through one's Guru. All the time following Padam Shishya Swaminarayan. The other 25% hard work what you have put in. All the time practice, remembering that day and night, going through that rigorously. Other 25%. Padam Sabrahmacharibhyad. Other 25% talking to your friends, going to all other performances of great artists, etc., collecting material from them and trying to use that to enhance your own. The rest of 25% gradually, as you grow older, more mature, like your Guru has been imbibing, as one grows older, one goes on collecting. That's going to happen to you. I wish you all the best, and I'm so happy that you have learned with such Guru Bhakti. May your Guru Bhakti protect you throughout your life. May your Guru always feel proud about you. All the best. And I would like to thank our Nima's parents, Sureshji and Bhavanaji, for the sacrifice that you have made to make sure that she reached this level, helping her all the time. And the role of parents is very special. It's not easy, but what they have done is so very special. Friends, India is rich because of its culture. Part of that culture you have seen here today on the stage. If you want your children to exhibit their art, because they are all so talented, only need to be nurtured. Bring them to such gurus, such institutions, wonderful people, wherein they will learn and make you all proud. Let's give them part of our culture. Other things, when they go to school, when they get degrees, etc., they will get a good job and they will earn, that's fine. But culture, unless we as parents, we work hard, we sacrifice, we won't be able to get that out of them. It's our responsibility, I feel. We should make sure that we expose our children to our culture. When we have such gurus, it becomes that much easier. I would like to thank all of you for coming and supporting such a young artist. Thank you. Om Sumangaliriam Vadhurimagum Sameta Vashyata Saubhagyamassedattvayathaastam Viparetana Sakala Kalabhivriddhirastu Guru Bhaktirastu. Thank you.
Thank you, Nandaji, for your inspiring words. I'd next like to introduce Mrs. Truptiben Patel. She is the first woman in the UK to be appointed president of the largest national Hindu umbrella organisation, the Hindu Forum of Britain. She is the first woman from the Indian subcontinent to become a fellow of the Chartered Institute of Highways and Transportation, a field in which she has over 40 years of experience. She is currently totally focused on the community goals of the Hindu Forum Britain and member organisations. Truptiben uses her vast skill set in liaising with various government departments, especially on working with committees of very important faith security training and places of worship grant scheme. Truptiben also supports a range of voluntary organisations in art management, planning, highway matters, sustainable processes, and environmental management for efficient running of temples and fundraisers. Please may I ask Trupti Ben to come and say a few words.
Saune Namaste, Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Sri Krishna. Before I say anything, there is a little ceremony. So I would like to invite Neha and Nima both on the stage, please. I will tell you what I'm going to do. Because Neha is the second generation of my Guruji and Nima is the third generation. So today we remember my Guruji, Sri Madhubai, late Madhubai from Madhurjyoti. We learnt in the Tanjore style, and I can say that probably I'm one of the last surviving pure Tanjore Bharatnatyam teacher or guru. And Neha, for continuing imparting that knowledge, I'm really, really honored, and I'm really honored that she is doing this dance school. I would like to offer her my Rudraksha Mala. And now to Nima. You can imagine a 10-year-old teaching little ones, and of course, we could not use the Natuangam. So I was given from the temple of Tanjore, Manjira. Now, so we were teaching the little ones, and today I want to pass it on this tradition to Nima, so she will continue teaching. You imagine, priceless, isn't it? This Manjira, anybody can buy it from the shop, but came from Tanjore Mandir. So, as Nandaji has eloquently said everything, one thing I would just always say, learning classical nritya of our culture, learning the music to go with it. Many of you might have seen me doing the whole Jatishwaram with Nima. That puts you way, way above the other students. Why are our Indian origin Bharat diaspora students all around the world doing wonderful in their academics? Because we are all that artistic minded people. And when you have a music, when you do the yoga, which is of the body and the mind, keeps you fit, keeps your mind in the spiritual conditions. Spiritual is not just doing the bhajan or anything like that. Spirituality comes in with humanitarian work as well. So you imagine that with the tradition of yoga, tradition of Bharatnatyam, where all the asanas you perform and learn. Unless you do Surya Namaskar, you can't do anything else with it. And to dance for a long period of time in Aramandi, in that position, you need to be really, really strong. So all you parents, please carry on, and so proud of all the Gurukul here, because Gurukul is doing excellent work. And please continue teaching, letting your children learn. And I was just saying that out of all my students, majority of them are either engineers, pharmacies, or doctors. And why, you can work it out. Thank you.
Thank you, Trupti Ben, for your kind words. Next, I'd like to introduce Mr. Shashikant Vikaria. He is a man of few words. His commitment to selfless community work by providing over 50 years of construction expertise is second to none, and is demonstrated by his Karma Yogi, actions to deliver iconic temples and prestigious buildings in the UK and overseas. He is co-founder and the chairman of Vascroft Contractors. Shashibai has helped organise and deliver Prime Minister Modi events in the UK and Europe and has constructed numerous luxury hotels, community buildings and high-end residential projects in and around London and the home counties. He is a trustee of several charities around the world and in particular the Navjatan Disabled School in Kutch, India, and is also a patron of the Sri Kutch Leva Patel Community UK, as well as a board advisory trustee for the Indian Arts and Cultural Heritage Centre, the Bharti Vidya Bhavan in Kensington. May I kindly ask Shashikant to come and say a few words. Thank you.
Namaste, distinguished guest and the Guruji, where Guruji Nainaji and also amazing performance Meena. And we've been watching it, as Nandaji's already said, what a performance, how she's doing the performance. And music is the one which she's been listening, not knowing the language, maybe singing and chanting and all the mantras and everything in Tamil or Kannada, but the music is the one she's performing perfectly, like she's knowing the language and performing step by step. We are really, really proud to see how she's performed, and a lot of things has been said by Dr. Nandaji. I won't have the same knowledge like Nandaji because he's our Guru also, and I've been also under his guidance learning all.
Nima's Arangetram has been successful tonight because of her guru, Nehaben Sachin Patel. Nehaben is an artistic director of Surjan Nartan Academy, India and UK. She conquered her Bharatnatyam with a first class. She specializes in folk dances of India as well as Bollywood and fitness programs, and trained in classical and folk dances for many years under her Kala Guru mentor and well-wisher Srimati Kashmira Ben Trivedi, a highly reputable dance academy in Ahmedabad, India. As a proud Gujarati, Neha works closely with Gujarati communities and organizations in the UK to promote Gujarati art and culture. She works extremely hard to encourage others to understand these cultural Indian dance forms by organizing workshops in various community settings, temples and schools. Can we please have a huge round of applause for Srimati Nehaben Sachin Patel. And may I kindly ask for Nehaben to share a few words.
Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Swaminarayan. Respected Dr. Nandaji, respected Truptiben, Sashibhai, Shamjibhai, Nima's parents, Nima, Mayor of Heru, Ramji Chauhan, all music artists, all respected guests and dignitaries, friends and family, my sincere pranam to all of you. On behalf of Surjan Nartan Academy and Nima's family, I would like to say a big thank you to all of you for taking your time to attend and share our joy and happiness today. You all have traveled near and far to celebrate Nima's mammoth achievement. You taking the time to attend and contribute to the success of this fabulous occasion where we celebrate Nima's Arangetram today. This is not only Nima's debut, but it's a huge milestone for my journey as a dance teacher too. With the grace of God, teachings of and constant guidance of my Guruji, Srimati Kashmira Ben Trivedi, blessings of my parents, my in-laws, well wishes from my friends and family, I'm blessed and honored to be standing in front of you as a Nima's teacher today. I have known Nima for many years. She started her journey in my academy in year 2009, where she was a very little girl, just 5 years old, when she started occasionally crying, occasionally having some mood swings and things. But then she dedicatedly learned the art form. And I do not consider myself as her only Kala Guru. But Nima has been fortunate to have learned from 2 other expert dance teachers previously than myself, respected Srimati Parul Bendhyani and respected Jayati Yogarajaji. My sincere pranam to both the teachers. Nima is a very quick learner, very dedicated, and whatever she sets in her mind, she does it. She endeavors to complete and master everything to be the best her ability. So when she passed her diploma, we have decided to do this Arangetram, and it was a constant 1 year of journey preparing for this Arangetram, and we all are celebrating her Arangetram and her journey today. Full credit goes to her parents.
I'd like to introduce Suresh Bhai and Bhavna Ben Babariya, Nima's parents. Firstly, may I ask Nima to come and take blessings from her parents. May I also ask Suresh Bhai to come and say a few words.
Varnive Sharmani Darshanam Mandaha Saruchirananambujam Pujitam Surnarotame Muda Dharmanandan Maham Vichinte. I know કે આપણે થોડુંક મોડું થઈ ગયું છે બરાબર પણ આપણે we are here to preserve the Indian culture, so being 1 hour late is not late. Yeah. Welcome to all dear guests, family friends, Neha, who is Nima's guru, and all the family members, including Dr. Namdaji, Trupti Ben, Ramji Bhai, and થોડી બીજી appointment હતી એટલે નીકળી ગયા, Shashi Bhai, Shamji Bhai, Govind Bhai, Uncle, અને કૃપેશ ભાઈ અને બીજા મિત્ર. Today we stand as a proud parents filled with immense joy and gratitude. It is a momentous occasion in Nima's as well as our family journey. As we celebrate Nima's Arangetram, I was making a couple of calls to the friend that we are having Nima's Arangetram. 80% of the people, I have to explain them what is the Arangetram. A culmination of years of dedications and hard work and unwavering patience. From the very beginning, we all have watched Nima's love for Bharatnatyam from the age of 8 or 10. The first dance, when she had with Aryan, we were trying to get it from the YouTube, what date it could have been, and that's where the journey was started, right? So, she is very hardworking, and she is very, particular and perfect as well. Whatever she want in a way how she want. If you go in her room, everything is nicely arranged, opposite to Nilo. Her graceful moments, expressive storytelling, and dedication to mastering every notes of the classical dance have left us in awe. It's not just about the precise footwork of intricate hard gesture. It is about the emotion and connection she creates with us all through her Bharatnatyam. You would have watched it, the expression of the eyes and Hanuman Mudra and so on. As a father, mother, we have witnessed Nima's growth, not just as a dancer, but as a young daughter who understands the importance of commitment, disciplines, and perseverance. The countless hours of practice. Last 1 year, she is practicing day and night, every day without fail, and she does the yoga. Probably if I danced for a minute, I would have breathless. She had danced 28 minutes, the last dance was 28 minutes, and always full of energy. And still, she is in a full of energetic mood, right? The moments of frustration and triumphant performance have all contributed to shaping her into remarkable person she is today. But beyond the dance itself, we are proud of the values Nima has imbibed from her journey Bharatnatyam. These lessons will serve her well in all aspects of life. Today, as we watch my daughter take center stage for the Arangetram, I am overwhelmed with pride and admiration. Nima, you have not only danced your way into our hearts, but also inspired us all of with your dedication, reliance, and patience. My wife Bhavna and I want to thank all our close friends, family, right? Most of them is done all in-house. There is no professional services has been hired, right? From the decoration to audio video team to, yes, we might have a little bit, problem in starting, but it's all in-house, right? So please forgive us if there was any inconvenience caused, right? You have supported Nima throughout his journey. Your love and encouragement have been constant source of strength. So let us all of us celebrate this beautiful day as we witness Nima's Arangetram as testimony to her talent and an expression to her love for his meaningful art, magnificent art from forms. As a father, I could not be more prouder, and as a mother, she could not be more prouder than this moment, and I can't wait to see what amazing heights Nima will achieve in her future life. Thank you all, and let us the performance begin again. I request all of the guests, please, you have had a lot of patience, but please continue. We have to grace Nima until end, and everybody had to get the lunch, dinner before you leave. If I have made any mistakes in this spelling, it could have been purely AI mistake, right? It's been drafted by AI, right? So please forgive AI, and please forgive us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Suresh Bhai.
May I please request all of you, please give her a standing ovation, please. Can we all do that, please? Nima?
Today, Nima also has her Nana and Nani present here today, so may I please request for them to come on stage too.
We'll at the end.
Yeah, we need to start. Yeah, just tell them.
This concludes the stage ceremony. We will now play a short video showing Nima's Ghungru Pujan before we proceed.
everyone to the second half of the program. In Bharatnatyam, a Padam is a traditional love poem performed to Carnatic music. It includes more slower moving, graceful steps, facial expressions, emotions, and hand gestures rather than intricate footwork. There are many different types of Padam that are all based on different stories. Lord Krishna is sometimes called Vanmali. Van means forest and Mali means gardener. So Vanmali refers to the one who extensively uses flowers and garlands on different parts of his body. In this Padam, Lord Krishna charms Radha's heart with his divine sports. This Padam is in Ragam, Pantuvarali, and Talam, Adi. Please give a round of applause for Nima.
Vanamali Radha Ramana Giridhari Govinda.
I will now proceed to introduce the next dance. It is a Padam called the Swaminarayan Kirtan. In Bharatnatyam, a Padam is a traditional love poem performed to Carnatic music. It includes more slower moving, graceful movements, facial expressions, emotions, and hand gestures, rather than intricate footwork. There are many different types of Padam that are all based on different stories. This Padam is based on Bhagwan Swaminarayan, a Hindu god who established the Swaminarayan Sampradaya. He was given many names throughout his life, such as Ghanshyam, Sahajanand Swami, Nilkant Varni, and many more. This kirtan, Swaminarayan Naam Valu Lage, translates to the Swaminarayan name is dear, and encourages the chanting of Lord Swaminarayan. It is also amongst Nima's favorite kirtans. This Gujarati Padam is in Ragam Yaman and Talam Adi.
We will now watch 2 short videos from Param Pujya Mother Priyadasji Swami and Sankhyogi Leela Ben giving their blessings to Nima on this auspicious day.
Dear Suresh Babariya, Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Bharat. It's nice to hear from you that our beloved daughter Nima is going to perform Bharatnatyam Arangetram in Hero Center. It's our pride. It's pride event for all Gurukul Parivar. All my friends gave big hands to Nima. Bharatnatyam is very, very beautiful and classic arts of Indian culture. Bhagavan Shiva is master and deity of this Arangetram Bharatnatyam. The great sage, the great Rishi, the great seeker Bharat Rishi was promoter of this art. To perform this art, I believe it's real practice of spirituality. The spirituality is above from all caste, creed and discrimination. My friends, recently you have heard that G20 is over in Great Bharat. There was great sutra of our visionary Prime Minister Narendra Bhai Modi. It was that one earth and one family. This type of dances creates unity between society and between nation. So I appreciate the Nima for her sincere practices, and I gave heartily Abhinandan to Nima ji also, who taught this art to our beloved daughter Nima. I think most respectable person, the Nandaji, is there. My humble pranams to him and all other guests. Please, again, give big hands to Nima, to Neha and others. The whole Gurukul Parivar UK feels pride about this classic art performed by Nima. Bhagavan Swaminarayan bless her and she may get progress in all aspects of life. Astu. धन्यवाद. जय स्वामीनारायण. जय भारत. Dear
જય સ્વામિનારાયણ. પરમ ભક્ત શ્રી ભાવનાબેન સુરેશભાઈ બાબરિયા, આપની લાડકી દીકરીને અમારી શિષ્યા બેન શ્રી નીમા લંડન હેરો સિટીમાં ભરતનાટ્યમ આરંગેત્રમ કાર્યક્રમ રજૂ કરવા જઈ રહી છે, તે આપણું સૌનું ગૌરવ છે. શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ મહિલા સંસ્કાર કેન્દ્ર અમરેલી ને રંગપુર ગામનું પણ ગૌરવ છે. આપણો ભારત દેશ વિવિધ પ્રાચીન સંસ્કૃતિ અને પ્રાચીન પરંપરાઓ સાથે જોડાયેલો છે. ભરતનાટ્યમ એ ભારતની ખૂબ સુંદર અને ઉત્તમ કળા છે. આપણા ભારત દેશમાં અલગ અલગ રાજ્યમાં વિવિધ જાતની કલા કૌશલ્ય વખણાય છે. તેમાં નૃત્ય એક વિશિષ્ટ કળા છે. તેમાં ભરતનાટ્યમ ભારતના સુપ્રસિદ્ધ નૃત્યોમાં એક છે. આરંગેત્રમ એ નૃત્યમાં એવી કક્ષા છે કે જેમાં ભારતીય શાસ્ત્રીય નૃત્યના મહાન સાધક, મહાન ભારતના ઋષિ એ કળાના પ્રચારક હતા. આ કળા આધ્યાત્મિક વાસ્તવિકતાનો અભ્યાસ છે. આવા નૃત્યો સમાજ અને રાષ્ટ્ર વચ્ચે એકતા બનાવે છે. અમે નિમાને હૃદયથી ખૂબ ખૂબ રૂડા રૂડા આશીર્વાદ અને અભિનંદન પાઠવીએ છીએ. અમારા મંડળના તમામ બહેનો અને રંગપુર ગામના તમામ બહેનો નિમાએ કરેલ ક્લાસિક આર્ટ માટે ગૌરવ અનુભવે છે. અંતરથી રૂડા આશીર્વાદ છે કે બેન શ્રી નિમા આ ક્ષેત્રમાં ખૂબ પ્રગતિ કરે એવી શ્રી હરિના ચરણમાં પ્રાર્થના છે. સ્વામિનારાયણ નામ વાલું લાગે, સ્વામિનારાયણ નામ. આવું સુંદર કીર્તન બેન શ્રી નિમા રજૂ કરવા જઈ રહી છે ત્યારે તે સ્વામિનારાયણ સંપ્રદાયનું ગૌરવ છે. આવી સુંદર કળા શીખડાવનાર ટીચર એવા અમારે નેહાબેન પટેલને પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ રૂડા આશીર્વાદ છે. ભારતીય વિદ્યા ભવનથી સૌથી આદરણીય વ્યક્તિ એવા ડૉક્ટર નંદાજીની ઉપસ્થિતિ છે આજે. શ્રીમતી તૃપ્તિબેન પટેલ, શ્રીમાન શ્રી શશીભાઈ વેકરિયા, શ્રીમાન રામજીભાઈ ચૌહાણ, શ્રીમતી અંબિકા દામોદરન વગેરે તમામ પરિવારજનોને અમરેલી શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ મહિલા સંસ્કાર કેન્દ્રથી સાંખ્યોગી લીલાબેનના જય શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ, જય ભારત, જય હિન્દ.
The next dance is a kirtanam, Bhoshambho. In kirtanam, lines of sahityam are intervened with jatis and swaras. In other words, lines of literature are combined with many complicated dance steps. Most kirtanams are in praise of God, such as this one called Bhoshambho. This dance is about Lord Shiva, the destroyer of the universe. Lord Shiva is often feared. However, Shambho is a rare, gentle form of Shiva. In this dance, Shiva is described as he who is forever dancing, is the Lord of the Lords, and is beyond the universe, including time. This kirtanam is in Sanskrit and is written by Dayanand Saraswat. It is in Ragam Revati and Talam Adi.
शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो भो शम्भो 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 शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो भो शम्भो
The name of the next song is Madhurashtakam. It is derived from two words, Madhuram meaning beautiful and Ashtakam meaning 8. Madhurashtakam is a Sanskrit octet consisting of 8 stanzas. It was written in devotion to Lord Krishna by a famous philosopher, Vallabhacharya. According to legend, when Krishna himself appeared in front of Vallabh on the midnight of Shravan Shukla Ekadashi, the philosopher composed the Madhurashtakam in praise of the deity. Throughout the dance, the lines Aduram Madhuram, Vadanam Madhuram are repeated. These translate to his lips are beautiful and his face is beautiful. This shlokam is in Ragham, Yaman and Talam Adi.
I may now like to ask Nima to come on stage as she will have a few words to say for herself.
Good evening, Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna to everyone. First and foremost, I would like to extend my deepest appreciation to each and every one of you who have graced me with your presence here tonight. In this fast-paced world, where everyone's schedules are packed with various commitments and responsibilities, you have made a conscious choice to allocate your valuable time to be a part of this event. For that, I am profoundly thankful. Furthermore, I would like to express my gratitude to my parents. From the very first ever dance class, you stood by me. You never hesitated to invest your time, resources, and energy into providing me with the opportunity to explore this artistic field. Beyond the financial aspect, your emotional support has been invaluable. You have been my pillars of strength, offering words of encouragement during moments of self-doubt and being there to celebrate my achievements, no matter how big or small. And for that, I thank you very much, and I love you. To my teacher, my guru, Nehadi, I am profoundly grateful for the countless hours you have invested into my dance education. Your expertise, guidance, and unwavering dedication has not only nurtured my skills, but also inspired me to reach new heights of artistic expression. You consistently went above and beyond to ensure that I understood and mastered each step and movement, offering constructive feedback and guidance along the way. Your belief in my abilities when I doubted myself has been a constant source of motivation and inspiration. Thank you very much. As a privileged individual, I have been blessed with the tutelage of not just one, but 3 dance teachers during my dance career, including Nima Patel, Parul Dhyani, and Jayanti Yogaraja. I thank all 3 of them. To my dearest brother, Nilav, I am immensely grateful for the countless hours you have dedicated to helping me with the technical intricacies of the show. You have used your patience, attention to detail, and problem-solving skills to overcome the challenges we encountered along the way. Your ability to troubleshoot issues swiftly and efficiently ensured a flawless show. Thank you, Nilav. To the musicians, your exceptional talent, dedication, and passion has brought an amazing energy and enchantment to the occasion, leaving a lasting impression on everyone in attendance. From the moment we began working together, your willingness to adapt to our vision, learn new repertoire, rehearsing tirelessly has demonstrated your unwavering dedication to delivering a flawless performance. Your attention to detail, especially Balaso, has allowed this show to be executed with brilliance. Thank you very much. I would like to thank the vocal artist, Swati Seshadri, the mridang artist, Balachandra Sir, the flute artist, Praveen Prathapan, the violinist, Ramanathan, and the Natwanar, who is also my guru, Neha teacher. I would also like to extend my heartfelt thanks to the chief guests of the audience, Dr. Nandaji, Mrs. Trupti Patel, Mr. Sashikant Vekaria, Councillor Ramji Chauhan, along with Suryakant Jadwa. You have all taken the time out of your busy schedules to be present here tonight. Thank you. I think we can all agree that without hosts, there will be a lot of confused faces in the audience. If no one explained the meaning or significance of dances, there would be those with no background in Bharatnatyam would not understand what is happening. This is why I want to thank the hosts for their seamless delivery of information, smooth transitions, and insightful commentary that kept the audience informed, entertained, and fully engaged from start to finish. Thank you to Arunanti, Poonam Varsani, Janvi Pratik, Meshwa Patel, and Nandini Patel. Executing a show like this requires collaborative efforts from numerous individuals. Hence, I would also like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Ernie, Aditi, Kushi, Himanshi, and Priyanshi for helping everything run smoothly backstage. Excuse me. The catering team, Nishant Uncle from Ram Restaurant, Ajay Uncle from Shine Eye Sweet Mart, Mahesh Uncle, Bharat Uncle, Jignesh Uncle, and all others part of the team. The decoration team, Radha Auntie, Kanta Auntie, Palvi, Goin Uncle, Valji Uncle, Pradeep Uncle, and all others who helped along for making the stage look very beautiful for the occasion. I would also like to thank Radha Auntie, Kanta Auntie, and the families again for gifting me my final costume and jewellery. They're truly beautiful and I love them. Makeup artist Jignasha for making me look amazing for the day. A lot of effort has gone behind this face. Thank you to Sachin Ragwani for live streaming the whole event on YouTube so my family abroad can share this precious milestone with me. Thank you to Jay Ragwani for photographing all my dance moments and pictures of everyone gathered here today. The light and sound technicians, thank you to my brother Nilav, along with Ryan and Neha Patel Jr. Furthermore, thank you to Rajkot and Charity Gurukul for the immense help in making this day possible. Arranging an event like this requires a lot of effort. We have been at this for a year now. Numerous individuals have contributed to the success of this Arangetram, forming an extensive list. And if by chance I have missed any names, I sincerely thank you for your forgiveness. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the last dance.
As part of this evening, to commemorate Nima's incredible achievement, she will now receive her certificate. May I kindly ask Nehaben to come up and congratulate Nima with her Arangetram certificate.
Tilana is a rhythmic piece in Carnatic music that is generally performed at the end of a concert and widely used in classical Indian dance performances. In Tilana, the dancer bursts into a fusion of rhythm where elaborate steps are performed. The last part of Tilana is called Charanam. This is the only part of the whole dance with meaning. Nima will soon perform Tilana, Ragam Kathana Kutuhala, and Talam Adi. The final dance of this evening is Mangalam. In Sanskrit, Mangalam means auspicious, welfare and good fortune. Mangalam as a musical composition occupies a special place in Carnatic music and the bhajan music tradition. Concerts almost always conclude with a Mangalam. As you remember, we started the Arangetram with a Ganesh Vandana to seek blessings for a successful show. Now the Arangetram gets wrapped up with a Mangalam, praying for auspiciousness to all and everything around. This Mangalam is in Ragam Saurashtram and Talam Adi.
नाद्रद्रदीं तननतों तदरतानि नाद्रद्रतों नाद्रद्रदीं तननतों तदरतानि नाद्रद्रतों नाद्रद्रतों तित्तिल्लाना नाद्रद्रदीं तननतों तदरतानि नाद्रद्रतों नाद्रद्रतों तित्तिल्लाना नाद्रद्रदीं तननतों तदरतानि नाद्रद्रतों नाद्रद्रतों तित्तिल्लाना tananatom tadara tani nadridritom nadridritom dittilana nadridrim tananatom tadara tani nadridritom nadridritom dittilana nadridrim tananatom nadridrim tananatom nadridrim పవమాన సుతుడు పడు పదార వినుతములకు నీరామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం ప్రహ్లాద నారదాది మరకులు పొగడు చూడని నీరామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం తానేవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుతమైన నీరామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ
I would now like to conclude this evening by saying thank you very